Test. Test. Did that work? Yes, what? Can you hear me? You did? Okay, good. Which is absolutely weird because after doing the fiddling I just did, my microphone input is not... Oh, that's why. Well, that's not the way I wanted that to come through. That's because my mic isn't coming through on the layer it usually is. And so the delay I have my camera set to so that I match the timing of the game isn't linked. So why is that not working? Yes, that's that. At least you guys can hear me now, so that's an important thing. That's progress. Yeah, apparently. Oh, well, you can probably hear me twice now with a slight echo. Let's just mute the one that isn't linked to my webcam. Because I can see the bar now. Okay. So I've just been muted for the last hour. Not because I did anything, but because... Yeah, alright. It's not even my usual mixing bar. What the heck is going on here? Oh yeah, aren't they? Thanks for dropping in and letting me know, by the way. That I would have kept going. Because the way I'm looking at everything, none of that should have been muted. It takes me scrolling all the way down to the bottom and noting that, yeah, hey, that there wasn't an audio, there's no audio levels attached to my webcam, which has my mic run through it. So, that's awesome. I don't know why my streaming software decided that, I don't know why my streaming software decided that it didn't matter today, but here we are. So I've literally been muted the entire time I went through the Team Flare hideout. Okay. It's bad. Alright. I just gotta get up high and do that, huh? Oh, well, nighttime? Not yet. Anyways, let's just sit. Can I sit? Let's sit. Kill time! Oh, time to play the entire game again for that one bit of footage? Nah, I'm not that uptight about that. It'd have been nice, but not incredibly necessary. I would be a lot more upset about that if it wasn't for the fact that at no point during that did I write down any clip timestamps. And now for the Cult of Stormy. Mine is noticeably bigger than all of the rest. It's time to call down the stormy dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our stormy. Star! Star! Please join our invocation. Sure. Louder, everyone, again! We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those stormy still dwelling among the stars. Sure, I'll just play along. Look, a shooting star! Fell towards Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new stormy has decided to grace our planet. Thank you for joining. Please take this with my gratitude. What did I get out of that? Eviolite and a big pearl. Alright, I'll take that. Those are good items. Boxes. Anything else going on in here? At 19 crowns, so yeah, I've got all of that. There is... just the two? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I would have been a lot more upset with the whole, muted thing if I had actually had, like, any, like, decent clips during it, but... Nah, I was just going through story stuff. Nothing was really happening. What the heck is that? Oh, Moonstone. Neat. That's okay, I don't actually need to be in here. I just saw something fall from the sky and decided I should look at it. As one does. Yeah, it's that kid from MZ. Got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Oh, is this a battle request? Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. Can wait till you're good and ready. Talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. Sure. Yeah, let's battle. Excadrill. Down. Boom. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real Steely trainer looks like. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. I guess I owe you something interesting since I lost. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. Yeah? Yeah? Word is that back when he was young, our very own Philippe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and listening to me prattle. It's a metal coat. Alright. If Corbeau's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. Yeah, there's a mall here. If I bought stuff in this, it's hard to tell one of these shops from another. Rectangle. Is this where I got my sunglasses? It might be. Ooh, red frames. Thank you. I think I've been here, yeah. Definitely been in here, but I don't know if I've been in here while I had money. So, pull over. Nah, I don't like any of those colors. I've got the red one already too. Symmetrical track pants. Oh, this is where I got most of my old tracksuit that I was wearing. Let's buy the red shorts just in case I want to use them. Black just in case. Ah. Now, like any of those colors. High top, sneakers. We'll get the orange ones just because. No, I will not put them on. Meh. No good colors. that one. Alright, I've already shopped through here, so that's fine. Alright, there was one other quest going on around here. Yeah, it's down here. By the research lab. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aeron. They eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful, so I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old things all the time, though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some real nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. Wow, okay, we're using poison, instead of, capsaicin. Alright, neat. Happy to hit that pile of scrap metal to move Sludge Bomb. Oh, I have one of those right up front here, so... Look, they seem pretty happy with the result. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You are fantastic help. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison moves Aeron finds the tastiest. Yeah, a lot of seasonings we use qualify as poison. Yeah, exactly what I meant too. Technically, capsaicin is a poison. That's the majority of our spices, though. Power Band. Okay, that's where I get that. Making EV training a little easier. Well, time to go back to the hotel. Not like there's much else going on. Alright, Az, we gotta have a talk. I heard about that time you committed a genocide. Kinda need to talk to you about it. You have returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Raven, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sound like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's a part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at the cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? That's probably important, yeah. Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to all of you about it. Come, we speak on the roof. Raven, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regret. Yep, his floette is a slightly different coloring than the usual ones. Usually it's white, red, orange, and blue. Or there's the yellow, actually, is one of them. But anyways. Usually that's the limitations of it, but his is called the Eternal Floette. It's basically the result of shit he did 3,000 years ago, and his floette is effectively immortal. He also brought it back from the dead, so that probably has a fair amount to do with it. I shall tell you of my sins and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their undead fairy, yes. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. We just straight up put the cutscene from X and Y in here. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Yeah, Floette looked pissed about that one. He runs a hotel. That is a more recent thing, though, like within the last 5 years. Before that, he was just a 3,000-year-old hobo. And for a little bit, Lysandre was holding him in a jail cell in his secret base lab. So, you know. He's had a hell of an existence. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for help. Yeah, after 3,000 years, I guess whatever works for you, man. Yeah. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power. Even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution the Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Angie. And yet another bit of lore that supports humans being a type of Pokemon? I mean, yeah. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? That is realistically not a thing. Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. My Floette is special. It's immortal. It's been granted the life of many other Pokemon. It can fire a beam that can obliterate the better part of a city. You know. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. Original character do not steal, right? That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and the Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Fiend! I appreciate that he's trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters here. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, right? Naveen is correct. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, Az. Just leave it to Team MZ. Raven, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. I'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Well, time to go confront a guy. I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. I wonder, do you think that Grisham truly does want to protect Lumiose? Powerlessness. Also, I made a revival machine into a space laser and ruled the world via fear for a little while. I mean, yeah. I mean, he gets referred to as the Ancient King a lot. I think he may have actually been the ruler of Kalos, just legitimately for a while. Well, a couple of new side quests have opened up in the process here. Alright, Grisham. Let's do this. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Royale anyway? Fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping him tidy away the mess he made for everybody? I mean, she's not wrong. But it's true that you, Raven, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? Care about the people here. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. Yeah, saving lives not enough? That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. So, which one do you figure he has? Mega Charizard X or Mega Charizard Y? Realistically, could go either way, right? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your okay, it's X. I guarantee you it's X. Pangoro. Alright. You have actual Pokemon and not just, Zap Cannon. High Roar. Alright. Sure. Well. Didn't mean to hit that button. Froze it. Peter! Salamence, okay. Nope, mine went off first. You. Mega Charizard X incoming. And I know it because he's just an edgy bastard. Sure is. You're a dragon. Got an odd question. Is it odd for you to prefer physical mons rather than any specific typing? Because I prefer the generalist approach in most situations. Nah. That's pretty normal, honestly. Somebody preferring a specific typing is just kind of a thing that happens in-game. Most people outside of that don't really do that. Like, I have a favorite type, and I will use those Pokemon as much as possible, but, like, I'm not limiting myself to it. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. We're rank A. You lost. But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Raven. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz! Alright, let's go. Hi, Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Yeah, Zydoge. Zed. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Oh, you both reached it on the same day? It's full strength. It's in its weakest form right now. I mean, I wouldn't say it's in its weakest form currently. Technically, there is a weaker form. The dog form is its 10% form. The snake form that you usually see it in most things is it's 50%. The 100% form requires you collect all of its cells. Apparently, Lysandre's still missing one, so hasn't quite been able to do that yet. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? I guess that means the tower is happening. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that's affecting you? Yeah, croissant curry. It looks delicious, honestly, but it's just like a tower of rice with some curry poured over top and then just surrounded by croissants. It, you know. Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, right? Sounds good to me. Like, in the same vein that, like, you'd use, like, a naan with curry. I can see croissants working pretty well. Apparently, there's a bunch of French creators who are less than enthused about the concept, though. Now it's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We gotta get some big wins to celebrate, after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumiose and of all this world will be safe in your hands. There's always people like that. Yeah. Yeah. That night. Uh-oh. Cutscene time. Boom! Uh-oh. Raven, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Yeah, who let overkill near the TNT ship? Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Let's go. Oh, let's squeeze in. I guess shit happened. As Floette, you're okay. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came to view the tower. The fact that you haven't shown the tower yet tells me a lot. Oh, the scaffolding collapsed. The time I feared has come. Yes, he is quite large. Canonically, like, somewhere between 8 and 9 feet tall. He is so big, he had to have that... He had to, like, stitch 2 suits together to make that suit. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. Don't worry, Az. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower? Situation looks dire. We need you guys on this right now. I understand. We'll head out. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup at Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Raven. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh hey, it's that last Zygarde cell. Come on, boy, hitch a ride. Zygarde needs you. Gonna stand here and do nothing while kids save the world for the millionth time in this franchise? Yeah. I mean, the kids will save the world, right? That's how this works. Hey guys, how you doing? We've evacuated everyone who's in the plaza. Once things calm down, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. If we don't find a way to resolve this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Benny! Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Az has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Yeah, we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Raven, talk to me when you're ready to fight. Well, we're gonna duke it out and see who's gonna save the world? Alright, I guess. Alright, let's go. Trainer. Rank Trainer Tawny and Trainer Raven authenticated. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who's the strongest Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I won't lose to you, Tawny. Oh no, this will be such a hard battle. I have one already. I mean... we are going to find the fuck out. Challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. Youstic, okay. You see, you win because narrative says you do, right? It's a Goodra. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Okay, yeah, I get it, Tawny. We're doing the whole narrative thing right now. You bitch. Ow, Stone Edge. That's not great. The Avalug's giving me... My Ampharos ate the Toxic? Yeah. Ambor. Alright. Oh, is this your... Yeah, I'm going full tilt now. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Here comes Manectric. Oh, that's not great for me. You know, do that, I'm gonna do this. Get hammered. Meganium, is that your Mega? Yeah? Alright. Bonk. I'll bonk him over the head with a mallet. Bye. Ah, damn. Well. Well. Dragalge's just gonna end you. Oh, she looked really upset at the beginning of that and then turned it into a smile. I like it when that happens. It's always nice when the rival character has that moment of, damn, at the very end I couldn't do it. Right when it mattered. Really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. You really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready, we have shit to deal with. Oh, my team's all healed? Alright, cool. Usually there's... Oh no, that's not here. Okay. Alright, Vinny. What the fuck are we doing? I believe matters have been settled, Raven. We'll now make for the Tower's control center with Floette. Tawny? We literally just had a fight over this. What, Raven won? You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. In before multiplayer dude with a team of perfectly trained level 100 mons rolls up. Yeah. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think ChouRaven has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Raven, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Understood. I just don't get to do the thing because Tawny decided she definitely had to. I mean, I get it. She takes Floette and I get Zygarde, and it's not just one person with something powerful we get to rely on this time. You know. No, she's not our leader for nothing, I guess. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to send the most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. It feels forced? I mean, you're right. Kinda does. After all of that, Tawny's just gonna tell me, nah, I'ma do it. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Raven, Lita, Naveen, have faith. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. Okay, that doesn't sound like something you just say. Even in this situation. There's something you're not telling us? And to my dear Floette, I ask you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go! Cute-doo-doo. Oh, thank you for the Megastone. It's a Floettite. And he all but said he was dying right out of the gate. Yeah. I don't think anyone else has quite clued into that. Big flower. Big mega evolution means big flower. Alright, Tawny, you fucking railroaded us to this point. You might as well. Let's go, Floette. Just kind of poofed into the Eiffel Tower. Oh. There's that throne that Az was sitting in the cutscene earlier. Its chair might as well be a throne. It's almost like Az was a king. Here we go, ready to roll. Raven, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got to star on my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Alright, Floette, let's do this. Floette absorbs all the mega power, I guess? This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. It's a really bright light coming from up top. Uh-oh. Mega Floette is going berserk. Oh! The Eiffel Tower is turning into a plant monster. I mean, definitely made it sound like he made a giant machine that was in the middle of it. It didn't specify it was going to turn into a big mon, but I guess how else were you going to deal with this, right? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quizartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Also, now we're up on a rooftop? Lunchables. Suppose we'd better. Wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. I'm going. Oh, we're going. I'm not allowed to run full speed, huh? What's our next move? We have to help Tawny. Is that you right now, Tawny? Yep, sure is. Raven, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. New Lumiose was big. Seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life right now? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. Oh, that's dangerous. And now I return to an unreasonably chill conversation, except for that one person, right? No, Lita and Naveen are being 100% honest on this one. Tawny's just up there like, nah, we're good. This is still salvageable. We will come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand. I don't know what would help. I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? For what? We need Raven to team up with Zygarde. Oh. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Az is right. This is bad. Oh, not a regular rogue Mega Evolution battle. Okay. I'm okay with this. I got one of them. Here, Raven, I'll heal your Pokemon. Alright, thank you. Here we go, just what we need. That was a sturdy spook, yeah. The Gengar wasn't my issue. I was struggling to take down the Heracross for the better part of that. The other two were dealing with Gengar. I was just soloing Heracross in the middle of it. Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Raven knows. A strategy meeting. Is this really the time for that? Yeah, we're really just going to hold a strategy meeting in front of the Eiffel Tower Kaiju? Alright, bold choice. Bold choice. Rescue Tawny from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. I think you could climb the wreckage and go via rooftops? I know you're great, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Oh god. What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo's here to jumpstart this show. Huh. Naveen's about the fanboy. Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting out all of this, Raven. Just ride the spicy burb. Yeah, right? I have a burb. I could use the burb. The fist of justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still at... Vinny, did you just walk out of the rubble? Vinny? Were you buried under there? Did you just get... Okay. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing ChouRaven's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help ChouRaven get over to it. Just nod. Ah, hi, Jacinth. My lord, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you'll all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength wouldn't be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for ChouRaven. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Better the comic book hero than the stalker burglar? Wow. Yeah, that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way. Very well, let's decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Princess or not, she is in fact both. Yep. God, I gotta take the long route around, huh? Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Raven, you'll come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament is just seen. Except that one wedge. Screw that one. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths, simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're here helping each other out. Totally. Raven, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust L. He is not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of the plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save the city. Man, that kaiju is being super passive. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that later. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. Floette will be alright, though. I believe in her. Where am I headed? Over there, huh? I guess I could have... Oh, well, I could have just gone this way the whole time, huh? I'm not allowed to use that ladder. Haha! Yeah, Floette's not the issue. I mean, to some extent, Floette's kind of part of that. So, Floette is semi the concern right now. Oh, I can't jump off the roof. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm not allowed. Alright. Cool. Good to know. Invisible walls everywhere. Like, I could easily have roto-glided over that, but okay. I'll go your way, game. Rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'd say they found trouble. The issue to fix, not to be worried about. I mean, fair. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. We know each other, buddy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding his phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he will break your bones. Just stick with me. That was a bad idea. Fucker, you came after me. Got it. If so, deck him on, dude. Right? Just get in there like Marcus from Digimon Savers and just punch a Pokemon. Just do it. I mean, we've watched Ivor, like, literally break down a wrought iron gate with his bare hands, so... Like, we know he's pretty strong. Oh, hi. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get him to the next rendezvous point. Time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead. Hurry. Wrong again, Ivor. Raven, bump me. Poke. That's not a fist bump. Okay. Close enough. Catch me if you can. I'm gonna watch all this shit go flying. No? I figured they'd at least use Ivor to break something. Oh, here we go. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. Oh, we had best find another way. I mean, we could make... I guess we could make a bridge. Ah, the section of wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Ivor, this is you we're talking about. Hit it. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one hot Justice Punch! Well, he made a bridge. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. See, Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Ah, quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, brother, not me. And nice animations as always. Yeah! Nintendo tier animation. You know, don't actually show it, just cut to fade to black and then show the new thing. Hurry to Zygarde, Raven. Yes, go ahead for Lumiose! I mean, I'd semi-agree with you on that, yeah. Great, you made it. Streamer lady's up ahead. Her name's Kanari. She's not some random streamer. I mean, she is a random streamer, but... Oh, you brought your grandpa with you. Cool. Things ain't looking great here. I mean, that Blastoise is dead meat. You're an electric trainer. At least some of the scenery was moving. Yeah. Steelix might be more of an issue for you. I mean, your grandpa could take the Steelix. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. We doing something about it, or... Yeah, we gotta. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by when my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Raven. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so y'all keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. You there, there's a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? I mean, sure, Manny, why not? down. Oh, both down. Oh, there we go. Bye. Oh. Well, I need to move. Well. You may be the MVP of the Z-A Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Alright, scaffolding done. You Pops, you didn't need to go this hard. Like, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now, Grandpa! When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it up right. Can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get over there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take any of the rogue Pokemon. Go, Raven. Alright, well, I guess I gotta... You got anything to say, Manny? God, they left items on top of this shit, too? Right, they made this overly complex. Alright, well... Set your sights on the sky, kid. Better not be. It might be a colorful screw up here. If there is, I'll laugh. Must you leave all of these items laying around that my completionist ass will not let me walk past? Great view of the plant kaiju, though. Overshot. I tried to rein that one back at the last second. It did not let me. Guess realistically, I could just do this. Do it the easy way. Oh, I was just supposed to go there anyway. Okay. Doubt I'm supposed to go this way, but I did. Is there anything in here that I've missed? Just gonna backtrack. Yeah, alright, well, it's where I was supposed to go. Item above me, item there. Did I just go in here for absolutely no reason? Doesn't seem to be any reason to go in there. Weird that they have the thing open. Yes, dude, I know it's a dead end. I can see that. I'm literally just gathering items. Anything I've missed at all? No. Don't see any other items on this. You gotta jump, kid. Everything says jump down the middle, huh? The incredibly unnecessary parkour course in all of this. Oh, more Mega Evolved Pokemon behind you. Oh, it looks like Trouble's joined the chat. Surprised being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos? Yeah? Anyways, how's your back, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Alright, let's go, folks. Deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Last part. Okay, nothing there. I am fine to fight on. Justice will be served. And, oh, hey, it's Laban. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's your synth? Oh, hi. Hello there, my dear ChouRaven. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. No, I actually quite prefer it. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She's a fine battler as you will ever meet, so I expect she will be of some assistance to you. Can you, like, stop? And so, my dear ChouRaven, I kindly ask you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive. Now, I send you all my love and my best wishes with this beautiful fist bump. Lysandre, I trust you'll do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. She loves running her mouth, as if I'd ever be a hindrance. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them. Let's do this. Oh god. I didn't even realize I got taken out in the middle of that. Down. Lair blitz right through you. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinthe is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Liban? Oh god, she's here. Well, how long did... nothing, pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh. Some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Liban, and you, ChouRaven. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinthe, kindly follow me this way. What's this secret weapon? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Jacinthe Zone on! The Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, ChouRaven. Let's go, Zygarde. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumiose. Not liking Zygarde's odds here. 2 ice types? Fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Once this is all put to rest, let us battle again. Gotta go this way, up through the mall. Corbeau's up ahead. Alrighty. I'll switch up to Zygarde. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh. Getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the look of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did. Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Wrong Pokemon to have out for this. Whoop. Yep, well. Hit him with it. Ooh, that didn't do much at all. Bam. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Run? Why would I run? As long as the Electros is with me, I'll keep charging ahead. Oh yeah, the grunts are here, huh? Stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Oh, here he is. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted him off, boss. They'd smashed everything. Yes, I guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. They made a human ladder up the side of the building. Okay. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've also already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this point we're going to fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving it their all. And as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Wow. Oh, I'm just gonna climb on up. Yep, just gonna climb on up. Go get him, Raven. Oh, shit. I mean, he looks like he's fine. Let's go check. What are you doing down here? You fell off! Time to make him do it all over again. You better get back up here. We're all counting on you. Now, I've already seen the scene, so I'm not going to bother right now, but you can literally just keep jumping down for a little bit, and he'll keep sending you back up, and eventually he just sets up an invisible barrier. So you can't do it anymore, because he tells you to go fuck yourself. Something's going on with Anji. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette. That's semi-reassuring. Oh, I need to go over there. Okay, well... You're getting closer to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here. Get that way. Oh, I see. Think. Oh. Why is there a cutscene here? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of powerful ones. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Oh god, the Alakazam is right here, huh? Yep. Yeah, the rogue tower isn't being very rogue, and most of the issue seems to be from before it went kaiju. Yeah. I say it's time for a coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink. Take it already. Bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything right now, too. You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok, now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I challenge those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I mean, they were also fighting, so, like the badasses they are, they were brewing coffee while kicking ass. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. Yep, noble desire, your friends in danger. We get it. Now let us all set out to accomplish what we must. Oh, did Zygarde show up and say hi? Alright. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh! More customers. Not sure they'll appreciate our coffee, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle the rest of this area for you. This way. Oh, follow Zygarde. At least they're bug types with Firemons, right? Zygarde, I would love to be able to actually run right now. That would be awesome. Zygarde, oh, you went up there. Okay. Is this where L is right now? Oh, yeah, that doesn't look great. Hey, Raven, I see you from up here and glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met and we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Anji Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Raven have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Yeah. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Raven. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give. That's no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. I'm pretty sure that last Zygarde set is currently hitching a ride in my pocket, so... Is that the complete form? 100%? Yeah, there's the 100% form. Anji Fluid is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Who dat? Oh, I guess that's Zygarde attacking from above while I have to deal with shit down here. Okay. No. Yeah, I don't get to directly control it, apparently. Jump. That one down. Yep. Alright. Well, for now, Ampharos, you're gonna have a job to do. Yeah, if you have time to talk, you can get down here and help. I mean, I'm pretty sure Lysandre doesn't have any Pokemon anymore. Oh yeah, Zygarde's just up there fighting the main tower body. I don't like the pause. Oh. Ooh. 1,000 arrows, let's go. Okay, so take out flowers, then take control of Zygarde for a second and launch one of its big... Yeah, oh, that's not good. It's using light... Oh. Zygarde's gonna protect you. Okay, yep. Ultimate weapon just fired. Oh, okay. Well, that was poorly timed on my part. Ah. And flower down. God. Zygarde! Flower down. Alright, let's go. This is 1,000 waves this time. It's fucking targeting me in all of this. God damn. That. I'm gonna fucking eat it if I'm not careful. Nope, where's Zygarde? Oh my god, Galgi out. Okay, well. Are the colors typings, or is these treated as neutral? I think they're treated as neutral. Because no moves seem to be doing more, it's just like flat damage. Though some of these seem to be doing different move typings than others. Like that last one was using a lot more poison moves, or poison-looking moves. Not yet, working on it. Also, hi, hey Dave, how you doing? Bullet punch. Didn't get a tree yet? Soon. Yep. Statistically, eventually it's gonna happen, right? Alright, Zygarde, do your thing. Hyper Rogue, Angie, Floette. Core Enforcer. Do the move. I love that this move has a cutscene for itself. Sad. You put an end to Anji Floette's rampage. Feel like this probably isn't technically over yet. The tower, Anji, or whatever it's called, is stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have been pacified. The top trainers of the Z-A Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Lord, that goes without saying. It is still moving. Like I said, I'm semi-concerned, and I doubt it's over yet, but... all thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Raven. Tawny, are you okay? I'm fine. Takes more than this to faze me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quizartica will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. Infinite's, yep, sure will. Yeah, friend's still inside and on the phone with us currently, so we know they're doing okay at least. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ we've managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishism would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Wait, it can still move? What's Anji trying to do? Uh-oh. You know, after this, I see why they made her climb the tower anyway. Yeah, so you could actually be around to do stuff. That doesn't look great. That feels bad. Oh, energy is rushing in. It can't be. Oh, no way. If Anji fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be a Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Oh, that rock you picked up. That looks like Ultima Weapon. Yeah, it can't be a good thing, right? Oh, it's that thing that Zygarde gave me at the beginning of the game. Grip tightly. Zygardeite. We just kind of trust through that. Hey, Zygarde, you're 100% complete, and I have a Mega Stone for you. Oh, hey, I happen to have max fucking bar. Right? Well, the Pebble has been in my inventory since near the beginning of the game. Zygarde just kind of handed it to you far earlier in the game. So, Zygarde just kind of had it. So that's fine. Use the fucking rock already. Oh, that's a big beam. And it's coming back down. It has a cannon. It's like it's got a nuclear missile strapped to its back. Hey, Zygarde, if there's a thing you were planning on doing, now's the time. Fire the XYZ cannon. Oh, I guess I have to do the thing. Core Enforcer time. Nihilite. Ooh. Let's do that. X, Y, Z. Boom. Yeah, I know. I've been saying it right the whole stream, and I just said the wrong one that time. Ooh. Floette looks, burned out. It's our baby! My god. As ever, it's our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Yeah, Yveltal's super mad at the weird green worm has a bigger laser than he did. I mean, to be absolutely fair, the weird green worm is the Pokemon that's supposed to be, like, trying to keep the balance between the two of them. So... yeah, I bet you were trying to go full propaganda to cover this one up afterwards. I mean, you're right. But yeah, no, I'm not sure what the potential tree meter on everybody. No, see, the big evil, the big corporation in charge of the city. They just put a mass hypnosis on everybody the minute it happened, so that nobody knew anything that was going on. She has a hypno. Yeah. Emma looking real investigative there. I did it a couple times. I didn't do it enough times to have him put up the invisible wall. Because I've seen the clip, I know what happens. I jumped off at least a couple times just for shits. Oh, Mabel doing stuff in the old Team Flare lab. And there's Lysandre, yeah. He's got a hoodie on. Well, I mean, Zygarde's not directing him to do anything anymore, so there's that. Just saying this is the most annoying Pokemon NPC you've ever met, and that's saying something? Yeah, you'd be correct. The fact that she's, oh, who are you gonna say, man? Who are you gonna say? Hop's not that bad. Hop actually at least goes through a whole fucking character arc in that game. Like, yeah, he starts off a little annoying, but he actually grows as a character. So I don't consider him that high on the annoying character chart. And he fucking helps. Yeah, that too. Some characters are just annoying for shits and honestly, I'd say the list of most annoying characters are like the side cast from X and Y. Either him or the brother that uses the Master Ball and sword. Kieran's a little bit annoying but his character arc was at least decent. Now the side group of NPCs, yeah, nah. Kieran was okay. But no, the most annoying side character NPCs in all of Pokemon are definitely the side cast in X and Y. They are so much worse. They don't do anything. And the game, like, tries really hard if you got the male character to kind of, like, semi-ship you with one of them and then does absolutely nothing with it the entire game. Like, they try really hard to, like, put you on dates with her and stuff and then just nothing. The old games are all like that, and then you remember Black and White 1 and 2 and the side characters did shit. Yeah, exactly. They were actually present. Oh. Yep. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. So yeah, no, he basically all but said he was dying. So, Like, his speech over the phone to everybody before the final battle was, very death flag. I was sitting there like, as, buddy. Yeah, red flag indeed. Yeah, it's just sitting there like, dude. This isn't just shit you say, even in this context. What's going on? What are you doing? Keep watching over Lumiose, Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. You knew they were going to do something to that spot because it was bare and out in the open. I was wondering if a legendary was going to spawn. Nope. Legend dies. Yeah, may you finally rest at peace. 3,000 years wandering this earth. And to die immediately after resolving all of the shit. "3,000 years of eating curry." I don't necessarily think... Look, it's bold of you to assume that a good portion of that time he actually was eating. Last question. Do you keep your green Doge? I'm pretty sure I actively have to go battle and properly catch it. But aside from that, yes, you get your Doge. And you can do the Mega Form and everything. Yeah, there's a big quest for it? Okay. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. I just get a free Lucario, apparently.
Okay. Grab that Pokeball, and then read who is the original owner of that Pokeball, and you are gonna be nostalgic. You're gonna get hit with the nostalgia.
Oh. There's a letter from Az near the Pokeball. To ChouRaven, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. The amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear ChouRaven. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. And that would be the Lucario that you used for the Absol fight. Oh, hey, I've got the IV judge now. Okay, we're gonna have to search boxes and figure out where the fuck that Lucario landed.
It should be in the last box.
No, not necessarily in this case, considering I went through boxes and kind of just released a bunch of things in various boxes.
Oh, but then you
so there's
sort
some
it afterwards.
there's definitely some random ass spots in my boxes in the middle somewhere.
Yeah.
And I only have one Lucario because I never bothered evolving the Riolus I had. So, it would be that one. Summary. Ooh.
It's right there at the bottom.
I figured it would... I figured it was Karina.
I saw that and I physically gasped. I was like, oh my god.
That's not exactly a weird pull. She was a gym leader in Kalos.
No, I get it. It's just that the fact that at the end of the game, it random ass Lucario, and they remember that person exists.
Counterpoint, she's coming back in the DLC.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know anything about the DLC. I haven't watched anything.
Yeah. Oh no, the most recent set of trailers show her being a main focus point of the DLC story.
Oh, okay.
So she's coming back. So they were very aware that they were going to be using her.
Oh, well,
so this is very much just a little hint towards that, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
When I go meet her in the DLC, I'm gonna make sure I have that Lucario in my party just to see if she fucking says something about it. Because Kieran made commentary if you used Ogerpon in Scarlet and Violet, so I know it's not out of the question.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I got rid of mine because I accidentally deleted my entire Pokedex by mistake.
Oh.
So. Oh well.
Yup.
I think you... Can you open the map real quick and go to quests?
I got a bunch of side ones kicking around.
Yeah, I want to see the main quest, though.
Okay.
X for mission log?
No, that's the fast... Oh, actually, that is that one. Future of Lumiose is the main one I got right now.
Okay, yeah.
Head down to the lobby. Future of Lumiose. Things are beginning to return to normal after the trouble at the tower. What will you and Tawny decide to do with the wishes you earned by reaching them? And then side missions. Yeah. Then side missions I've already taken is the extra large Go-Goat. I haven't done that yet because I didn't bother hunting Go-Goat after I got it, and I didn't have one already.
Oh, an extra large has to be the alpha one, too.
No. It's an actual size classification, too.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah. You can look it up in the summary for the Pokemon, but I think an alpha just automatically gets it.
Yeah, because that's what I use. They use the alpha.
Yeah. And then it's the fucking Cafe Luau 10-round fight that I didn't finish because god damn that fight's rough.
That fight, even with two 100s, I could not finish right away. It took a while.
I walked in there in the mid-70s and got to battle 7 the first time and then battle 8 the second time before I got my ass whooped.
Yeah.
Because they don't let you heal and you have 10 opponents in a row. And the first one uses nothing but poison Pokemon who are consistently hitting you with Toxic. So, they're trying to just end your first Pokemon right then and there. Not after that battle at the tower and Az passing away. That tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I agree fully with Naveen on that one. Just, nah. Nah, all the shit that's happened, no, we need that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you have a point. Anyways, did you figure out what you're gonna do? What I'll do? Your wish, the one you got for reaching rank A. Should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the Z-A app. Anyone who attains the highest rank will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers, and be granted a wish as long as it's within our power to fulfill. That ring a bell? Suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave to you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Oh, when we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. He was talking like that. Quite a bit. What will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quizartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Z-A Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Hey, Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico. Let's just say... My dear Team MZ, why are you here? With Ivor, of all people. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked! It's another fucking tournament, isn't it? My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear. I never would have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Everybody's just sitting here trying to give me ideas for what to wish for, and I'm just like, okay, first and foremost, yeah, just since I could, but Ivor, your specific version of that involves a lot of work for you, so just fucking do it.
Ivor's vision is to make everybody stronger, including the elderly? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yes. It's 100% how it works, yes. Everyone, man, woman, child, Pokemon, must become strong enough to defend themselves against Alpha Pyroar.
Yeah, that one. Exactly. It's the only demon in the entire game.
It's the only way.
If Pyroar's Mega wasn't fucking garbage, I would have fucking shiny hunted it.
Yeah. It's not a great one.
So fucking lazy. He's tied for my least favorite shiny, my least favorite Mega. And when I say that my other one is a controversial one, you'll understand why I personally don't like it, but I know that people really love it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Chandelure. I think it's fucking stupid that the Mega Evolution is add more lights.
We turned it into a fancier Chandelure.
Yeah, it's not. I wanted it to be like unique, you know, like even like the people are like people like give the fuck is there the Mega Starmie. Even that one is like,
yeah,
like everyone's like, oh look, but Nintendo ran out of ideas.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind Mega Starmie.
For me, I like it because the lore around it's awesome.
Yeah, I've said my piece a bunch before with Mega Starmie, but yeah, no, we just took the fucking base design concept for Staryu and Starmie, and just took that and ran with it.
Literally,
they have always been fucking Ultraman references. That's what they have been from the get-go. We just took, for a Mega Evolution, we made it a guy in a rubber suit.
Well,
we made it a fucking kaiju.
Yes, but the lore behind it is cool. Like, if you read the lore page on it, it's Starmie wanted to fit in with humans more, so it just grew legs.
Oh. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center, and also I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win.
I didn't notice this until this cutscene. Her name is Bien.
Yep.
It just means her name is good.
Yep.
Which is another word for joy.
Yep. Yep. I want to battle you. Absolutely, I can win. Let's taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. That's an evil look. I like it. You are challenged by Bien, the Pokemon Center clerk.
Oh, she has heal balls!
Helios.
I didn't even realize that she has heal balls!
Yep. Just that extra little step.
That's so cool!
Like, can you actually hit the move? There we go. Can't fucking heal your Pokemon if I one-shot.
That's what I did.
Roserade. Fine. Talent Blitz. Oh, I'm gonna get Flare. That's fine. Flare Blitz. Goodbye, Roserade. I kill. I pulled out the wrong Pokemon.
Go Avalon, you're fucked.
I brought out my freaking Dragalge, thinking, yeah, I'm gonna use Mega Dragalge on this last Pokemon, and then it's like, oh, it's Avalon. No, thank you. Don't want. Like, do not want to fight the tanky-ass ice type with a dragon. That's a bad idea.
Oh my god, I got defeated.
Can't heal if you get one-tapped. I got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do teams of other trainers.
Yeah.
Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now, teehee.
That's... I don't like that. I don't like it being in first person. I hate that.
Right? That's... Oh, yeah.
Gross. It would have been cooler.
And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team too.
It would have been cooler if they did the animation as well, like putting her Pokeballs in and do.
Yeah, all they did was the sound effect.
Yeah.
Alright, heal my Pokemon, and then I'm gonna do a quick shop with you, and then we'll go from there. Sell, because I haven't sold any of this shit in a while, and I probably have a lot of it.
I can confirm that 999 tiny mushrooms is not worth holding onto.
Yeah, probably not. Alright. Yep, all good now. I know, obviously, there's the new wild area in the center where I'm probably gonna find at least one more colorful screw.
There should be one there, yes. There should be.
Yeah, which means there's still one unaccounted for somewhere, because I'm missing two.
Oh my god, that's the worst feeling.
Yeah, when I was hoping, because when I was going through the Team Flare base earlier, and when I was going through around, like, the last area and the big scaffolding puzzle at the end, I was like, please have there be one. No, nothing here.
Did you get the one that's in the train station?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Well, you're standing next to it, so might as well go look. It's on. Oh, I guess.
I don't want to roll credits.
It doesn't roll credits though. No, it teleports you to the closest. To the Pokemon Center's bench, and it puts you, and then you're like, you woke up from a weird dream. You almost left Lumiose City.
Right?
Yeah, so you grabbed it. It's over here somewhere.
Yeah, I've grabbed like all of the ones around here.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, no, it's that thing where it's like, there's a lot of these kicking around in this city, and there's basically one unaccounted for, and there's a lot of fucking options. It's like, man, I'm either gonna stumble into it at some point, or I'm gonna have to go through a guide and search every single location again just to be sure of it.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
One day.
Anyways, it's probably the end of tonight's stream, and I'll go through all the post-game stuff another time.
Yeah, Zone 20 is, there's, like...
Yeah.
I think there's 16
Yo,
Pokemon.
that's a lot of Pokemon there.
There's like 16
Shit,
Pokemon
yeah, no,
in there.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that right now. Oh, wow, yeah, it's like 15 different fucking slots. And 4 of them are mysteries.
Yeah, well, the 4 of them you've met. I'll tell you that. They don't show up on the list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. But, yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me today. We've beaten the game.
Well,
Thursday night will be the next stream. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The main story is done. Which is technically beating the game. Credits rolled. It's good enough for speedrunners. It's good enough for me to call it that.
You are not a speedrunner. Don't fucking start that shit.
Oh, I am the opposite of that shit.
Yeah.
Look at that almost 54 hours of playtime that I just beat the game.
I see your 54 hours, and I applaud you for having that. By the time I finished the final mission of like getting my wish, I was at 160 hours.
God.
Because I did nothing but shiny hunt for 4 days before I finished the end of the game.
Oh, man.
I think I'm at like 250 hours currently.
Yeah. Anyways, we are going to probably raid off to Flydia if she's still going. Of course, I forgot to do that. That's fine.
Charlie's also doing a charity stream if you want to rate him.
Oh yeah, he is too. Killing Floor 3. Momoka's going right now as well, doing a just chatting stream.
Because I'm going to be going to Charlie's stream. I go bug him.
That's fine. I'm gonna raid off to Lydia.
All right.
Let's go that way. Don't know Momoka terribly well. Just met them last night because Penzel's kind of raided off there. So we'll just raid Flydia. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for coming out. We're gonna go raid off to Flydia right now, currently streaming Hyrule Warriors. I will be back again Thursday night. I'll be doing more ZA, getting into more of the post-game stuff, whatever else, just clearing side quests, looking for the last couple screws, you know. But yeah. Thank you everybody for coming out. I will see you again Thursday night. Let's go drop in on Flydia and say hi. Peace.